Good morning, everybody. Alright, so I'm trying to think what I need to do. I'm pretty sure it was Mentech Quest that I left off at last night. I'm gonna have to go get more materials and stuff as well.
I dream.
And obviously, if we want to move everything up to the guild base, that's gonna be another thing entirely. So I'm thinking we get 2 light armor class ones, 2 heavy armor class armors, and then the planetologist I'm expecting to be a still suit. We'll see. But I'm hoping it's a still suit. A lot of the still suits I'm not a big fan of. The few like I like the Chome one, but getting the Chome one is a problem. Either they have a really long flowing cape, which is whatever. I understand the point of it, so the sun's not directly on your back. I have my blood bags, extractor, ammo. Alright, I think we're good. Those are still spinning. This probably needs new filters. Sometime today. Oh, we need fuel. Wait, hold on. We could use another small just to have. I'm sure I have another small here somewhere. Medium. That's fine. Actually, that might be the vendor I'm looking for sync charts. Not that I need them. I was just curious if this is the guy or if it's the other one.
Fancy seeing a familiar.
Nah, you're the basic raw materials. I don't know if there's anything that gives erythrocyte and stuff like that. Oh, did you, Neff? That's fine. Do you, was it just like iron and stuff? Deal. Just so I know what it was. Scrap metal, water, and copper. Oh. Perfectly fine. Yeah. And that's me throwing away stacks of 500. I still had 1200. Scrap metal is everywhere. Even without harvesting it, you end up with a lot. seeing their bullets for some reason. Alright. Come on. Stick your thing in. Wow. Almost enough to do it in a single hit. Alright, that's been done. Yeah, once you get out of the starter area, copper becomes random. Right, locate the Atreides. Oh, visitor leader. It's right here. There you are. I don't know why I'm not seeing their bullets.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself.
Gee, could that have been it?
Reveal yourself.
That might be problematic. I'm gonna have to drink some blood. Alright, time to return with the blood samples. Although, I should probably grab the key card and find out what's behind that red door. Maybe it's blueprints.
Someone's here.
Question is, where the fuck is the red key card?
Shield on.
Identify yourself.
There's someone here.
Next. Actually. Damn. Come on, pick up the shit.
Empty.
Alright, so I don't see the red key card right here. One of these side rooms, maybe? No. Maybe it's back here. There it is. Hey, there is blueprints. Oh, pff, life scanner. Boo. However, lots of ray amps, which is very good. Right. Seeing there's the horizon line. God, that was hard to see. Nephew can only join Atreides because the guild is aligned with Atreides. You can do some of the initial quests for the Harkonnen, but Zane is keen. Went and got groceries today. Wandered around the grocery store looking for something that interested me. That was, $30 for 2 days worth of food. And, which, I mean, $15 a day for food isn't terrible, but that adds up very quickly. And God, I think I wandered this around the store for a half hour. Couldn't find anything that interested me. Got more hot dogs and hot dog buns. And a block of cheese. It was like the first block that I ate wasn't enough. That's my snack, though. I bought the pizza rolls for a minute. I'm like, do I really want those? Answer was no. But I think all my bills are paid for the month. My insurance came out last night, so we're good. Oops, back this way.
I calculated you. Do you have the blood? Good. You will now learn this will resolve. No. Your initial problem, be warned. It is the late. Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the babble problem.
Level 3 Mentat skills.
I calculated you. Before we progress further, tell me, what I know this desire to be of use, purpose, guardrails against all thoughts. I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides. He will see its value.
No. Maybe. His name is Zane. Z-A-Y-N. If you wanted to look him up.
I expected you. I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. This is actually quite impressive. Unfortunately, I cannot see myself ever working with a twisted Mentat and former Harkonnen asset. He's giving you Mentat training, isn't he? I can tell. We are built on our associations. Do you know whom you associate with? My files on Zane DeWitt are extensive. Would you like to know more? Born a bastard child of a minor lord of the Chussock system and the personal maid of the lady of the house, Zane was sent away to avoid scandal. Midway through his mentat training, Zane was expelled from the school for psychological issues. I suspect the issues stem from his separation from his mother. This would set the tone that would ring through the rest of his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Kitane. Using his mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel. Eventually captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution until he was purchased by the Bene Tleilax and brought to Tleilax for twisting. This twisting involved amplifying several negative emotions, chiefly Zane's attachment issues. He completed his training. Most recently, he served Glasu Raban here on Arrakis, until a falling out with Peter de Vries, leading to an arrest. The details remain unclear. However he got there, Zane found himself on the street, returning to form by organizing small bands of criminal
I mean, this
thugs
is the
into
intelligence
something
officer
greater.
for Arakeen, so it makes sense that he would have all this, and I did say I wanted to know it. But yeah.
Those are the broad brushstrokes of his history. I thought you should know.
I needed a way to take off my boots. Or I needed time to take off my boots, so I figured I'd listen to it. Excuse me. Well, I mean, I didn't even ask. So he asked me if I wanted to know the details, and I said yes. So I could take off my boots. But I get what you're saying, F. Not his place to spill all that info. Although it is kind of his job to gather that info.
I calculated you. Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet? That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason.
Yes.
Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more... Above all, the mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now. But it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it. Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
Next.
I calculated you. I know what we have to do now. I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution. There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant.
What?
This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove They require my help. I will be here, working out the rest of the many details.
Is that here? No, it's not. Okay. Bear wait. Just to make sure. Hager Basin, okay. Almost 8 kilometers. I didn't heal when I went in there. I guess I just filled up with water. Oh my god. Couldn't sleep last night. Decided to watch Running Man again. I feel like, I don't know, the umpteenth time. Made it all of to the point where they take down the perimeter fence so they can get by without their heads exploding. And they were all running across it. That's when I fell asleep. Which is all of like 8 minutes into the movie tops. I laughed so hard when it said 2017, the world has gone to shit. You're not wrong. I think I heard something about them remaking Running Man, which they really don't need to do. Like, Running Man was a good movie. It was a cheesy, easy movie, but it was still good. Once I finish all my jobs, getting them mech. Why the fuck are people spamming gold in the actual? Just enter. I block him. Yeah, there we go. That's not what I meant to do. Boundary wall. Kind of bounced off of it. Oh my god.
They're coming.
Ooh, okay. Wow, okay. These guys are kind of tough. Ooh, these guys are a little bit more than kind of tough. God damn it, that's gonna be the death of me. Oh my god. I need to switch my skills. Okay, we need for my actual swordsman skills on apparently for this. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave that out. Come on, let me put it back down. If they fuck me up that much, it would be nice to have a spot to respawn at without having to use a respawn beacon. Right, K for skills, because that makes perfect sense. Swordsman. You want Eye of the Storm on X, E charge on C, and we'll deflect darts with C. Backpack is full. Oh, fuck. So take care of that. That could be just tossed out. Index. Ah, we always need money. Need a blood sac. Right. So the passage of Artemis, I think, is actually below me, but. This should be durable stuff. Oh, bullshit. God damn it. They actually broke my grenade, or my shield. Alright, 3's gone. That was rough. These are like the top tier enemies. The house ones. Like these are Arrakis guys, or not Arrakis, Atreides guys. These and the Harkonnen guys are probably the strongest enemies in the game. At least as of, you know, when the game first launched. I don't know what it's like now that we have new content. There.
There's someone here. I require backup.
Whatever that dude was shooting me with wasn't doing shit for damage. Now it is. I just had to get much closer. Intel 20? Yep. And I believe the doors are down here. Yep. And Wings of the Emperor, Mark IV. Oh boy. I've always wanted. Buggy Booster Mark V though. What the fuck's the point of that back room? It's just 2 landmines. Right. Get out of here. And go where we actually need to go. Actually, it might be... Okay, it's right here. Do I have that? Decoy. I don't. Oh, shit. Probably need the Hunter Seeker. 2... I don't see any way of me getting over there. Yeah, deploy a Hunter Seeker. Knew it.
What's that? Reveal yourself.
Where the fuck is he? How do I attack? Oh, Q. Pretty sure I'm bumping into him. Wait, we have to wait a minute. Didn't realize I did Q. I was expecting a click or something. La 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 la. What was it? Join voice chat. that not the person I was supposed to murder? God damn it.
Reveal yourself. Identify you.
There you go. Poison mine. Insufficient skill points. How close am I to a level? Not very close. Damn, I can't respec. I don't know if that's because of where I'm at or just because it has been 48 hours. Pretty sure it's been 48 hours. Maybe I'll level if I go do this testing site. Stick this somewhere where it's sheltered. Apparently he's not right there. Under this bridge. Good. Zone change. Why am I in a PvP zone? Fuck. Oh, the Atreides base. Forgot those are PvP zones. Still unsheltered? Uncultured, maybe. I don't know about unsheltered. There we go. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Damn it, I couldn't get it out in time. I really wish you could throw that. Cool, I think I just crashed the game by deploying that. No, no, there it goes.
Who's that? Someone here. Where's everybody? We have a visitor. I need some backup. I'm empty. Cover me.
Backpack's full. God damn it. It does not take long. Not leaving spice behind though. Even if it is only a little bit.
Huh? Where's my reinforcements?
What do you mean shield? How the fuck did you see me?
Who's there?
I'm not locking onto him. I hate it when that happens.
In he comes.
There we go. Well, down we go. Skills back on, I guess.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station.
I'm sure I've done this one. I've done 63. Always a fucking problem, man. Oh, no, I don't want to drop all my ammo. That would be bad. Wish I could learn these. I'm never going to use that. Or probably the one half-dead tread for the sand bike either.
There's someone here.
Damn it, missed. Take that. You go into the alarm. Oh, God damn it. Ah, damn it. I almost had that heavy walkover and my who I was facing changed. Is this somebody? I thought I saw somebody.
We're under assault.
Okay. Not sure when I poisoned him, but I'll take it.
I need reinforcements. Reveal yourself.
You see nothing? Bullshit. Nice. Damn. You better run away. I don't know about you, but if I was trying to kill somebody and I had a bunch of people with me and I saw two of them die in a doorway, I don't think I'd be going to that doorway. Ow. Actually, that didn't hurt at all because it was so close. The closer you are with those, the less damage they do. Which makes them so hard to use. They haven't like an arming time type thing. That's where I came in at. And I need to go upstairs. Motherfucker. Oh, alright. Poison's not gonna kill him. I'm almost full of weight-wise, too.
What's your purpose here?
Okay, that causes him to bleed too. That's what he's dying from. Ah, shit. That hurt. No. I saw that coming. Dude with the shotgun. Yeah, to find my way back there. Fuck.
We are under assault.
Shit. Oh my god, that's 3 heavies. Ooh, almost got lit on fire. Next. Fuck you with the drill shot. Ah, goddammit. There we go. Ugh, the Dew Scythe is gonna be a problem. I loot all these. Nah, I can't loot any of them. That would have been a friggin' payday. Bleed must be more powerful than poison. That's my only explanation for how fast they're dying.
Someone got them. I require assistance.
I don't even need to finish him. Oh, he just died. Shit, what don't I need? Don't need a stupid amount of bandages. Those are both almost toast, as is that. Where do you think you're going? Can't harvest any of those. I did that. This is gonna be a fight room, maybe? Maybe not. One less heavy. Where are ya? Which side? And overweight again. There'll be a treasure room. Ah, there it is. Ooh, cutter of some sort. I don't need that. Need those. They don't need 2 ore. That's probably a large bag, is it? Yeah. Which is what? 12 pounds, which would put me at 180, so I can't even take it even if I clear up the inventory space. Not that I need it, I already have a large bag or 2. Damn, I was really hoping to level off of that. How much did I end up getting? Oh, half a level. That's it.
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area.
Well, I guess we should go back to base since I have so many of these freaking blueprints on me. I know what will give me some XP. I'll do some of the story mission. I should get my level pretty quick. And we're getting close to the end of the story missions, of the original story missions. So, I probably have like 6 or 7 left, and they're all rather short for the last one. So, we might see some of the new story today. Not today, tomorrow. Emperor's Wings Mark IV. Life Scanner Mark III. Sandfly's Carver. This is a very good cutter because it is tier 4. It only uses aluminum to make, but it can also harvest jasminium. A lot of it, actually, surprisingly. Those are new, those are new. I think we're good. Still a ton of weight, and that's because of the friggin' decaliters and blood sacks. Let me drop those off. No room there. I might as well put the blood in the... Excuse me, in the thing. It's not going to get used until... it needs it anyway, so... And then we take this thing off because we don't have any bags. We don't need that. Alright, let's go do the main story, which means... Which is the closest way? East. Oops. That spaceship's about to get eaten. I betcha. No? Oh no, there it goes. Took him a minute to get over to it. Ow. Jaw cracking. Going to the wreck of the Hephaestus. I should probably restock on fuel. I mean, I'm next in line to join. I doubt there's multiple people coming here at once.
Oh, there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not. Yes, quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you. A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer. Don't be modest. We haven't the time. The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives. While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second, discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency. I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are, but understand this. As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat. Normally I'd kill you for the insult, but since I need your assistance, I helped you find what you need, and you helped me save the highborn. Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal? Well, maybe, maybe not. Ask him. Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for, and that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Ooh, my shield is very much on its last legs. Damn. Well, I don't think we're gonna need a sniper rifle here. Shotgun and we need a flashlight. This was the first place I really needed a flashlight. There's a couple other wreckages that are dark, but this is the first one that was necessary. Otherwise, you pass up stuff like this. I don't want to go that way yet. Into nothing.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The two boys are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
Missing a valid retina scan.
What are you doing? The Sioux boys are gonna kill us all. I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my third voyage on the Hephaestus. They just went insane. Started attacking us all. The captain sealed off the bridge and warned the rest of us to get to safety. At first we could stay in the lights, avoid them, but they got into the engine somehow and the ship crashed. and the lights went out. After that, it was just screams in the darkness. I hid in here to wait for rescue, but that's not why you're here, is it? There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield. Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Sioux boys in here, the others will be trapped on the other side. Maybe one of the other crew? Jackson and Addison both had authorization. Maybe you can find them, or their corpses out there. No, you wouldn't! Leave me alone!
Make me look through the corpses. You have two good eyes, I only need one of them.
Messy business removing an eye. Of course, Cho makes a little vacuumy tool to perfectly pop one out while simultaneously cauterizing the hole. I've been meaning to get one, but somehow without the knife, it feels like the fun would be lost. And I'm glad I was right about you, my degenerate killer.
He just tosses it in the sand afterwards.
I'm in the ship's power center. Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
Wow, that'll even counter heavy attacks. Okay.
That did something.
Iodine film, nice.
That was the engines.
Did you just throw a rock at me?
Almost have it. Almost have it.
This rifle is very good. Damn it. Oh, okay. Hi. Blood both of them? Nice. Damn it.
And on the seventh day, the Na Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around. for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable. So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
We get out of the radiation, please. Oh, start going up. Out of it now? Yeah, I'm out of it now.
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236. Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on.
Yeah, no shit.
A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warwick 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Jesus Christ. Motherfucker. Should have kept that eyeball.
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship. He wasn't using it anymore. There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
Ooh, the radiation's strong here. Nope, I'm going up there. Holy fuck, my radiation.
Oh, these fight with unexpected ferocity. Anytime now. Feel free to join in.
Oh, I knew there was another one around here somewhere. The iodine pill.
Plenty to go around.
Right, enough with the heavy attacks. God damn it, I fuck up the light attack. No bandages for you. Should have just used my shotgun. Would have been so much easier.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now. The enemy is vanquished. For day one. one sends out a distress call, the least one can do is stay around to be rescued. Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough, apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arakeen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the Trans-Eye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood.
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
Might want to start running. Just a heads up.
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there.
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
Now, I don't remember if I have to go to Perko, if I need to go to... Looks like I need to go up here. You can't bring up your journal to look on this screen, unfortunately. Luckily, we do have arrows.
Are you there? Did you make it out? Cool, Wahad. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Oh, I need to go.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harko Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Fine. Off to Harko it is. Actually, you know what? Can't hold on. How much money do I have on me? 43K. Yeah, it's probably not enough. I think what I want is 60. This really seems like it was an afterthought. You got the 2 cities you can fly to, and you got the single player story missions that pop up on the map as well. But there's so much more that could be here. And I do understand they want to make, you know, Dune feel big, so they have you flying around a lot. But there's so little on this map that it really does seem like an afterthought. I changed some settings last night, and I actually upped my settings some. And shit seems to be running better. I mean, there's still pop-in for textures and stuff.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Oh, very good, kitten. Fenrir, you spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten. It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmarchy. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a tuck? Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable. Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy, which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here. Then go, kitten. Show them your
Have I leveled yet? New. Yeah, she really does. That's like that girl in, at least we assumed it was a girl, that we played Undone with, I think it was, kept calling me sir.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
I mean, sure, that is an option, or...
Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Shit. Did I get caught, or did I get out fast enough? I got out fast. Now, caught. Perfectly It's fine. Nobody else heard the gunshots.
Who's that?
No, I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, damn it, I was so close.
Reveal yourself.
Need to reload. Reload.
Oh, shit. Thought I killed them. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there? Oh, what the fuck? Couldn't even see me. 82 meters, so it's below me. Are those lights not searchlights? Oh, they are. God, I love this
Well done, kitten.
rifle.
Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
I like that armor. Can't wait to get it.
I've been watching you on the trans eye, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. but I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine, hmm? I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered. Everybody needs water on Arrakis. It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time. Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Breathe.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, kitten, the guards are converging in new locations. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
When I did this, I ran all the way out, killing everybody back to that position. Does this give me a free assault ornithopter? That would be amazing. I would assume I have to go back to Harko. Turning in this quest should level. Assuming I haven't leveled. which I did.
Good kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you. Oh, look, the kitten is back. Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven it's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this night. Suit yourself, kitten. I have a final task from Fenring for you. One last kill, in exchange for the information you seek. This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal. Spreading, you can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This Arakeen is protected by the guild piece. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him, then go kid.
You know what? Flying back and forth is
Gonna
tedious.
fly you somewhere today? I like to fly.
Oh.
All right, suit yourself.
You actually can't. Okay. Right. I wonder what happens if you make a bald character if the line's any different. Probably not. Holy fuck. I got like 6 hours of sleep last night. Why am I yawning already?
wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost? It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and a jackal does not speak to strangers unless... Oh, it is honest, yes. No trick. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for search and... Oh, it is clever.
Welcome, stranger. It is a... Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together. Why, my partner, of course. Oh, that hurt. The jackal? I do know somebody around here by my word? No. Oh, because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity... Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted? You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an... Yes. She was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasguns, fire. We used to marry sometimes. Town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered, Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. And now she lives here, in my mind. Thank you.
FPS, man. It dropped there for a second and then it was fine, and we're back to being somewhere okay. Why is it coming, leading me out?
Harry.
Any coins, friend? The blind... then speak the words. Speak to my friend. You come back, friend. Then speak the word. Yes, the words at last. Do you know this? And you are closing in on your home. Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only... You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit kept... Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? And that is why you must kill me. You are so... You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have
their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that Kynes began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim. In Chekhovza, it means the sleeper.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristay, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring. Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
And now back to Harko. My god. defenses. You know my shelter. New con. Nope. Actually, not here. Alright, let's change out what my cosmetic is. Unfortunately, I don't have the heavy armor for the why is it not changing? Nothing.
Are you ready for this, off-worlder? Old cup. Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, off-worlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Excuse me.
There they are. Okay.
Becky, thanks for the follow.
Great White North.
Not much left of old Carthage. He's wearing actual armor this time, not just a robe.
That fan would slice you to a fine mist. Most obscene waste of water. Let's disable this fan if we are to proceed.
I mean, sure if you want. How do we do that? Oh. It's probably on the side. We probably have to go down.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Make her take our souls.
Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes as this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the community. Happy hunting.
Off-worlder, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry. I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
Just a little bit of radiation.
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
We now speak of the Gola, perhaps our finest product, our finest prayer to the clay.
Do you know of the Beni Tleilax, Off-worlder? The star Thalam warms but one planet, because it could not bear any further obscenity.
We'll go that way in a second. I shouldn't wave ammo. Oh, hi. Wow, that dude took a few hits.
The Tleilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They we wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul,
Unlike a clone,
the Tleilaxu
materials
excites
used
disgust.
to generate a Gola are harvested from an already deceased specimen. What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their previous existence.
Hello.
Hi. I'm shooting space zombies.
I know. Do they have the brain worms?
I don't know. I don't have any loot, which sucks because I'm low on light ammo. I have it all stashed back at base.
If true, this is the
If I had an
path
ornithopter,
to
I'd say I could bring you some.
Oh, I'm in a single person mission off map anyway, so
And so
I probably have.
Can't help you then.
Yeah, I probably have scrap metal way more.
continue our grand prayer to the
I'd
clay.
be very surprised if I don't have scrap metal. Yeah, 220. I'm good. 3 darts, new light darts.
First time I experienced frame rate drops in this game.
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hands. You are the sleeves.
The applications of the axolotl tank only grow, both manifold and multiform, overreaching the vast horizons of possibility.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
More.
Off-worlder, it's terrible. Monstrous, past all sanity. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not...
Lord Jesus Christ.
Sounds like you're having the time of your life out there.
Oh, just so many enemies.
Curse these hellish things! Legions! They defy all reason! Shall I take you?
It just means more blood for the blood god.
Yeah, except for I left my extractor and bags home because I needed the inventory space. That happened.
Blood for the blood god then.
I don't know, these things are looking pretty desiccated. I don't know if they have any blood in them.
Dust for the dust gods then? I don't know. I'm just trying to help.
Well, that's not good.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
Oops, that's heavy notes.
Oh my lord.
What's up?
Frame rate was just chop, 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 chop.
Yeah.
Off-worlder, I've entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry. So that's Zentara down there. What is... Oh, I can't go. I have seen things this day that I will never speak of. But when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come, let us continue.
Can I just do that wherever? Does it want me to do it? Just poison myself. this off. That's lovely. Right, so I have to actually do that at the location. I want his armor.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
A clone.
Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse. Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kills and toss. You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronso Vernius. My mission is to find the Sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
I assume it's Arakeen I need to go to. Reach your base or city. Well, I'm in the city.
Hello? Are you there? So
I had
you
a
made
similar
it out.
quest to that, and there's like,
Good.
reach a settlement, and I'm like, how have I not been to a settlement yet?
It's complicated. After Fade Routha was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
Which money do I have now? 44,000? That might be enough to get a cosmetic. Or two. Complete it. Kill Zentara for 1 million slurs. Or Solari, whatever the heck it is. Oh my god.
Always good to see a familiar.
Atreides heavy armor set. Looks like I got most of the expensive stuff. So I don't have the assault ornithopter variant. That's the only thing I'm missing with it. Which is fine, because I don't have the assault ornithopter yet. Actually, I should check the lance rad. They've done some stuff.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Hello again.
I'm afraid you do not have... My apology. Sorry, but...
I guess because I was weak.
Was that a question directed to me?
No. Talking.
Okay, because you kind of cut out a little bit, so I missed most of it.
Yeah, because I was talking to myself. What's up?
I try to work on this roof, but I don't want it to just be flat. I want it to have some shape to it. That looks kind of weird.
It's hard to do. That's why most of my bases end up as rectangles. Zentaro's Chris Knife, 191.6 damage. Too bad it lasts all of like 3 hits. that come from? Not seeing a cloud. Must be a ship landing. Holy shit, I actually made it back to my base. Gliding the whole way. 6 kilometers or something. Alright. Oh, right, I don't have a base. Well, drop some stuff. This is the start of the new story stuff.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
Fetch some money, so when I inevitably have to go to friggin' Harakeen, I can buy more stuff.
Sounds like somebody's got a campfire going, which is fucking crazy because it's 24 degrees.
No burn restrictions in where you live?
Like that fucking matters. These people set off fireworks in their backyards if they want.
Well, yeah, but that's not not allowed, or at least it's not. It's okay.
Fireworks are worse than a fire.
Oh, I know. Like, obviously, right now, if you were to do that in Nova Scotia, you'd get in trouble. But
I don't know. It's possible there's a no burn ban or whatever.
yeah. I know we've had.
It wouldn't stop them if they did.
Yeah, like we just got permission to go walking on the trail again in Nova Scotia, on where I live. Some parts of Nova Scotia still have not allowed in the woods. Going on like basically the whole southern half of Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Why do you think I'd be interested? I do. All I need is what the contract requires. Zentara's head. I didn't think so. Maybe you should leave that contract with me. I don't think it's worth as much as you think it is. Oh, look, the kitten is back. Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand.
That is a word
Our connection
in the
offers
ways
no protection.
where I want to go.
Only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests. You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten. Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Such trust. I promise not to
Any
take
materials in your
advantage
base
of
that are
it.
absolutely off limits?
Yeah, aluminum.
Okay.
That's about it.
Oh wow, somebody built the
my
base right underneath
favorite
mine.
assassin.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of Old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there? As a mentat, your mind is a fortress built on logic and reason. Yet even the most impregnable fortress conceals hidden gates. Tell me what transpired. The Beni Tlilax, a nest of spiders that burned with Old Carthag. Or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthag to a Beni Tlilaxu lab. Before we could investigate further, the city was destroyed. The destruction of Old Carthag is considered a terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the Tlilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works. They were the first sign that the Bene Tleilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tleilax agents, but that they were Gola was unexpected. Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must flow. Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Bene Tleilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless. Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight. It's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous. It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable.
What's a good way
Perhaps
of
we can
getting
discover the answer
flower's hand?
together.
Sorry, one second.
Recently, there has been a string
Let
of
this guy
murders
finish
in
his little
Arrakeen.
talk.
The victims have all
And then I
been
can
my
actually-
agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arrakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help.
Okay, go ahead.
Flower's hand. What's a good way of getting flower's hand?
You need a compactor, and just a little bit past Cogs's base around the corner, there's one that's very close to the edge of where you're safe from the worm, and you can get a lot there. Back at my base, in the chest, either next to the Death Star or the one next to it, there should be a compactor in there. You want to grab it? It's the long, skinny stick thing. That way you don't have to make one for yourself. So I have the next step up on it. So.
I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara
Not sure how I
when
feel
you are
about this
done.
guy's mushroom-shaped
I will
face.
continue research into your origins.
Mushroom.
Oh, door's open.
Mushrooms.
Oh, door's open because he's in it.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah, it's kind of shaped like a mushroom. It's got a skinny little bottom, 2 floors, and then there's like a...
Oh, you said base. I heard face.
No base.
It's like, what the fuck? How did he manage that? Oh, we go back to this. Oh, wait, no, he's in there.
A compactor. You don't need that for anything?
The static compactor? No, I'm good. I have an industrial one.
Yoink. Is that an omnicopter? Is Mirzaba's head, the hammer, the only way to get to the top?
Nope. There's a path on the inside as well.
Okay.
So before you went up there, though,
Returning a half hour ago.
work on your trials, because trial number 4 is in the hammer, so you might as well do it at the same time.
Is it done?
Okay. I was just curious because I have a quest, Davia's totem, to put up there.
Yeah.
Yes, correct. I don't. They manipulated my. You are a mentat everywhere. Can you continue to impress? I calculated you. I have thought on what. I am compromised by my Bennett Tleilax twisting. I do not know of some, but I do know of a Tleilaxu traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. I am.
Okay, FPS, right, catch up. Alright.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box. Last we met, there was a Sadaka blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream. Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me. Threats and promises. Sounds about right. Let's get this going before the killer makes a third option. We don't have time for guesswork, but rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act.
Be a run, probably.
If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium.
Jesus Christ. Well, he doesn't want beer, but he wants me to go on a run for him, but it should only be a couple minutes, so I just have to go to needs in the grocery store, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Sorry guys, that took way too long.
There is no we. You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results. Don't come back empty-handed. They were competent, trained, and experienced. But skill only gets you so far when someone's watching your every move. They ran into something or someone they didn't expect. That's why they're dead now. No one's been able to stop whatever's behind this yet. You want suspects? Count Fenring has enemies stacked like sandbags. Some want him dead, some want him ruined, and the rest are just waiting to see which comes first. I am doing that very thing, am I not? The Sheriff of Arakeen has many opinions. One of them is that I should stay out of his way. For now, it's sufficient that I remain. You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer. The last two victims. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers. If Lathe sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and of course not. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Forense, can provide access. Agent doesn't mean what you think here. Fenring's people aren't all cloak and dagger types. More like a specialized bunch of killers and survivors. You fit in better than you realize. We have a prevailing theory, yes. You've just come from Carthag, have you not? Then you felt it. The way the air there hums. Like the place is still screaming.
Your neighbor sure is getting a lot of use out of that Grom.
Wasn't Harkonnen's spite.
I mean, yeah.
That was Tleilaxu, and these killings bear the same signature.
It owes me $40 now.
Makes a tidy cover story, wouldn't you say? The Tleilaxu had a secret foothold under Carthag. You saw it. Hidden labs. Vaults full of nightmares. Things that don't belong. Then someone found it. And when it wasn't secret anymore, they burned the city to cover their tracks. It would seem that the Tleilaxu believe that, yes. I believe the exact who of it doesn't really matter anymore. For the Tleilaxu, a single breach warrants annihilation. They'll burn the whole house down, just to kill the mouse. Then they're not done burning. They'll keep going house by house, room by room, name by name, until the scent's gone and the ash settles. Lathe had an assistant, Hester Krimt. Talk to her. She's a smart girl. Does most of his work, then earns her hazard pay swatting hands from randy officers on the upper level of the Bull. If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10. Should you require further guidance?
Motorcycle's been great for my mental health, man.
That's what I keep hearing.
Yep.
Who needs a therapist? Just get a motorcycle. It's cheaper.
And you get friggin' results faster.
Yeah. You get results faster, it's cheaper, it's more fun.
Yeah.
You don't dread going to therapy anymore.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for shade, spirits, or secrets, you found the right bar. If you're here for honesty, I suggest dehydration. An engineer? Ah, my dear, we get all sorts. Tinkerers, thinkers, men with their heads in copper and sin. Austin Lathe. That's not a name one forgets, even in this fog of faces and ruin. What's it to you? Grave danger, is it? Tragic how engineers attract it like rust. Yes, we all know Master Lathe. He's a fixture both here at the bar and in the Espada Lounge, our members-only room in the back. Surprises for school children and clerks. I serve poison in crystal and betrayal in whispers. Trouble is my afternoon tea. Importance is relative, darling. To you, perhaps urgent. To me, just another evening with too many voices and too few tips. Talk to Ugo. He's the poor soul tasked with mopping up after people who think their urgency is persuasive.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador Room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised. Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches. Ah, if velvet robes could talk, they would say, no exceptions, not even for a charmers. Try another angle. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here. A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience. Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand. Hey, Thors sent you. Yes, we know Master Lathe well. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident I spoke of. Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent. I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of health setbacks. Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon. Master Lathe, he was not exactly a social creature, but he wasn't a monk either. Few faces came and went, trusted ones at that. Well, Alistair, the steward, kept him fed and pickled. The wine merchant, Ambrose Lucifera, would sometimes stop in for a glass or a five. He and Lathe share a taste for esoteric reactionary literature. Oh, and his assistant, Hester Klimt. Well, she is the one who actually keeps the planetologist office running. If Lathe had a shadow, it was her. She is a blend of outdated political theory, mystical dogma, and a romantic delusion. Written by fringe thinkers for fringe audiences, Master Lathe's attentions were ever diverted by it, and proletarian erotica. Proletarian erotica. Titillating stories about the field hands and mechanics, usually. Grimy rendezvous in tool sheds and bunkhouses. Factory workers rotting behind oil drums while quoting dialectics. It's someone's version of liberation, I suppose. Currently, I am speaking with you. Soon I will attend to Master Lathe. Master Lathe was na familia, but without kin, there is no inquiry, no scandal. Just a body and a silence. I leave a glyph for the Beggars Guild. They take care of the rest. Efficient, discreet. I don't know. It is never seen again. Very well. But may I ask what is it you are What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses. Very well. I grant you access to the lab. Please, wave your little wand around. You will see what I saw. The trail of a man who burned a...
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. Then I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink. You dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Holy shit. The radius on those flak grenades is fucking wild.
Yeah.
Eat shit, minigun. I got a turret with me. I think I hear anything. Don't hear anyone else in this base. I have kind of a dumb question. So my current weapon uses light darts.
Mm-hmm.
If I make heavy darts, it doesn't do more damage with this weapon?
Correct. The certain guns use certain ammo types.
Yeah, that's what I figured. a little wild. I cleared out that Intel scav base, whatever it's called.
Yep.
Filled 2 medium blood bags. Full.
Yeah.
Didn't even know there was that many people in there to fill both bags.
What tier of blood extractor were you using? Tier 2? Mark
Yeah,
2?
the Mark II.
Yeah. That's 2 liters of blood per person, and if
Per
you
sport.
yeah, and if you only have medium blood bags, that's, you know, 4.5 people is enough to fill it. So it goes very quickly.
What to do now?
Why is this person speaking with us? Wait. Portavoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear Grandmother. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws, even just for fun. Very well, what do you want? Oh, nothing dramatic. You might have broken an arm or a collarbone. Perhaps a few errant teeth might have been deposited in the gutter. Yeah. Just a bit of light sport, you know.
If it isn't my would-be assassin with a heart of gold, or perhaps silver or bronze, I can all... Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery? Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are 2 of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral, it's a possible murder scene. I've already imbibed several libations in dear Estim's memory.
I think the scavengers behind my base.
Yes. Yes, of course. Carry on. My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I. He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job. Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arakeen's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically. It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here.
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to change my order. Would you be a dear and see if you could change my beverage order from
Found what you were looking for? Or just if you must. Saw him when he came in to measure his vantage raft. Fussed with the paw like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning. His assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude, but not lately. The last few weeks he kept the door closed and the bottle closer. What was he reading? I don't always keep up. Very heavy. And good for killing ants. I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent Volume 6 was a real hoot. He was a good customer, generous with his bar tab, which was paid like clockwork at the end of every month. That was my impression. The Solaris were always transmitted by wire from an account with an Arsent transit code. A garrison town in the eastern Haga Basin. Pray you never see the place. It's where the Sadakar are encamped.
Oh, oh, please hold. Allow me to adjust the ocular acuity of my eye implants. My husband is always complaining. Turn your eyes up. I like to keep them turned down in public. Too much visual hurly-burly gives me vapors. There. Yes. Are you the server? I'm sorry, but why are we speaking if you are not the server? It is improper to speak to an unaccompanied elder lady of substance without a proper introduction first. It just isn't done. Propriety must be maintained, or there is chaos. Morwina here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not necessary, is it? Why, yes. I'm glad we understand each other. I wasn't sure you would appreciate the subtext. Many Pauls cannot, you know. Understand, dear, we of the nobility are not your enemy. We are superior, it is true. But that advantage allows us to care for you of the lower orders in ways you cannot hope to comprehend. Do you understand? There. Was that so difficult? Life would be so much easier if we all accepted our place in the order of things. Now that you have braved my wrath for your impertinence, I grant you a single question for your trouble. What do you wish to know? I try not to be frank. My brother, the Count Ilban Rashis, was greatly interested in them on an anthropological level. Ultimately, he supported their integration into the Imperium, but alas, perhaps the wilder things out there cannot be tamed. It seems their demise was an unfortunate but inevitable fact. That is a second question, but it pleases me to answer. Yes, I have known many and have even dined among the Ikhwan Bedouin. My husband counts himself amongst their number. You may have seen him. He is the High Sheriff of Arakin.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only think the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. Now, tell me, my grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. Certainly he is knowledgeable. Young Cyprian was courted by all the best institutions. I don't know anything about that. Certainly our financial endowments were sizable enough to ensure all the best degrees. You miss the point, dear. Whatever you are. If you have the means to buy an education, then you don't actually need one.
Jesus.
Look at my grandson Cyprian Io. He is the Imperial planetologist here and has no expertise beyond his ability to fill the uniform.
If you have the means to buy an education, then you don't actually need one. Look at my grandson. He's the Imperial planetologist here and has no expertise beyond his ability to fill the uniform. Jesus Christ.
How so? It seems perfectly right to me. Cyprian was bred from birth to lead. Why should he be hampered by trivialities such as a lack of Who are you? My grandson Cyprian. Well, you should bloody well know him if you are from... Then why are...
What? I see no cup in your hands. Are you dumb as well? All you paws look the same. Do you expect me to... I don't even know why they bothered to give your kind names. You don't name a broom or a shovel.
A table full of
Oh, I
old
swear
hags.
to the stars. If you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No. No, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please. You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions. Who made that fanciful exaggeration? Ambrose Lucifera? The man's mind is a perverted carnival. I saw nothing to suggest anything of the sort. Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. I at least saw nothing to suggest anything like that. I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship. Adequate. He was... adequate. At any rate, he's dead now, leaving me sorting out a mountain of chaos. Damn him. Sorry. He was my boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. I can't be of any more help than that. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office.
We meet again. I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me? A possible murder, then. I see. That is interesting. At least morbidly so. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver? That makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, I cannot confirm. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment. If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arakeen.
Hello again.
What a dummy. He threw a grenade and it fucking bounced off the post right in front of him and landed at his feet.
Like an explosive grenade or a poison one?
Explosive.
Oh, usually they're really good with the grenades.
Oh, hey there, friend. Well, color me curious. You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could... Solari always spend...
And the FPS is so bad in the city sometimes.
Crap.
What's up?
Sandstorm.
Oh.
Not too terribly close to my base.
I mean, anywhere that you're sheltered is fine.
And the only sheltered here is the scav base.
That works. Just kill everybody first.
Where's the big chest with the recipe in it, though? I guess they don't all have one.
I don't know.
Jeez. The sandstorm is so thick I literally can't see in front of me. Even though I am inside.
Oh, yeah. Like it's, even the sand blows inside and stuff. It's weird. I mean, it did the same in Conan.
moving away. Oh, it's a pretty shade of blue and green out in the distance.
Green on Arrakis?
Yeah. Well, it's a green and blue glow, but
Oh.
there's green. There's these tiny little plants over here.
You? I'm murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you... How? No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories. No, murder... It seems so unlikely, doesn't it? I don't... All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions. Stranger than usual? He did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman. A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for
Interesting. A sandbike and a
hours.
buggy just left
He
out
came
here.
out, distressed,
Yeah.
immediately ordering a thought to transport for the following day.
Gone.
I don't know if I should...
They look like player ones, not
Oh yeah.
busted up NPC ones.
They probably are.
He had a secret workshop
It's
in
just
the
weird
Eastern
because I
Shield
don't see
Wall.
where they would have
I
gone.
don't know why
Oh,
he
they've
chose
probably been
such a
sitting
remote
there for
location.
weeks.
I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop. I understand. Let's get this over with. Murder. I just can't believe... Well, the more I think about it, someone murdering Austin isn't so unbelievable. I don't know what to believe. Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence of Cyprian Io, I've been taught nothing. I've had to figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day affairs in the chaos. In essence, I'm the acting planetologist of Arrakis. It's ludicrous. I'm in over my head. Damn Austin. Or rest in peace, or both. I'm losing my mind. I appreciate that. Austin must have done something for someone in power to earn his cozy
You
position.
can't tell me this building isn't
He did
player made. It's
something
fucking
that
god awful
haunted
ugly.
You should understand, Austin was a brilliant engineer, as near as I can tell. But something shattered him at some point. He's a shadow of who he was.
How high can you go in this game with
Pretty
building
high.
a tower?
You can go pretty high. It's so your initial build range with the advanced sub thief is the same size as the regular one, but you can spend 15,000 to expand it in all four directions, and then also up. So you can do that multiple times.
It wasn't any
Yeah, I
one
think that's
thing
what these people
or
did, because
any
this is
describable
fucking
clue.
enormously tall.
Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around
And
him.
they have a couple of them. They're like,
Something had him guilt-racked.
fucking keeps on going.
Once I
At least
saw
the other
him
one keeps on
sobbing
going.
over a set of city planning sketches. He didn't see me.
But like
He
the
avoided
layout
his
makes
work
no
and
sense
skill
at all.
set.
Oh yeah, that's
So
right.
it's
It
got,
made
it's
him
got to be
feel
player
guilty
made.
Oh yeah,
or
probably is.
afraid. I'm not sure how he made ends meet, but the job title remained and money kept coming in. Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there. Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable. I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings. But I can't imagine them killing someone in their own establishment. And Ambrose seems too ridiculous. I don't know. Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently. Not specifically. Well, I don't know if it is any way connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more, I suppose, militant. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea who they were. An alibi for Austin's murder. I was out on
This
business
thing's like
that
17
Austin had
stories
been
tall.
neglecting.
Yeah.
I'm afraid the only
Some of
proof
the
I can show are
the
piles of
largest
hastily
buildings,
prepared
like
paperwork.
refinery buildings, I think are either 4 or 5 tall. So big bases are something that you will need to do eventually. Maybe not to the extent that you're looking at.
I was about to say, 17 stories seems a little excessive.
Yeah, it is. And there goes my FPS again for no reason.
Ah, the return of our intrepid sleuth hound. Has the plot... Well, I should think you'd be the resident expert on poisons with your involvement in
This
the
is obviously a
farcical plot
role-playing
to
guild because they
assassinate
made
me.
a whole, like,
That was you, wasn't
receptionist
it?
area and everything at the bottom of this tower.
Just
Holographic
a
palm
jest
trees
at
on every
your
level.
expense. All water under
Yeah,
the
that's a
bridge,
player
I
base for
assure
sure.
you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or another. Now, what were we talking about? A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend. Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out. I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue. My, such a sharp and incisive mind. You're liable to cut yourself on it. I trust you'll keep that little deduction between us. Do I get to play the part of a potential suspect? Fun! Yes, I've been at this establishment for most of the day. Sounds sad now that I'm saying it. Anyway, the proprietor can vouch for me. Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing noteworthy, I'm afraid. Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2. I can say that he was rather buried in that book. A recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves. Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was, Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Ikaz Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences Within the Imperium. Or something thereabouts. Come to think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains. Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, for we are high functioning.
This must be a quest location because there is nothing of interest in there.
I'm afraid I missed
Despite
out
having
on
a
that bit
fucking
of gossip.
minigun guy at the door.
A pity. I did see him reading a Sandflies manifesto recently. Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window? In that case, no. I shall count the minutes until the next... It's been a most unusual pleasure.
Found what you were looking for? Or just... I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vanta Draft. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one. You're right. No games. Just a corpse in the Espada room and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vanta Draft finished what regret started.
What was that?
Scav NPC was coming at me with a knife, but I'm like, I don't know, 30 feet in the air.
Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation, not flashy enough for murder. Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency, and Master Lathe had it to spare. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books, in that general order. Vanta Draft poured black as regret. The real stuff, illegal with a trace
I could see
of
three
poison,
of the four sides of the rock she ran behind, and then she disappeared.
Master Lathe said it was the only drink honest enough to finish
I can hear
what
her
he
yelling at me.
started.
Where are you? I hear someone.
Not officially. Just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also kills your liver. Depending on who you ask, that's a feature. Optimistic. That's generous. The bottle said, may impair judgment. Master Lathe read that as permission. Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was just another excuse to disappear for a night. Or 3. Weird stuff, off-the-record titles. Things that don't circulate legally. Class struggle, worker dignity. That sort of quaint filth. The kind of books that'll get you locked up on over half the systems in the Imperium. Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor. Things you don't read for fun. Anti-imperial treatises. Sandfly manifestos. I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known tools like us don't get to fix things. We just hold the weight until it crushes us. You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogs tragedy like a tax collector. Go spoil her mood.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But who would want to kill Master Lathe? He was already doing a good job over that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept. House deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten. Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Lathe drifted that far, he did. Master Lathe was a creature of habit, wretched ones. Benders that lasted days, women and drink until he couldn't see straight. Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind. He would vanish, poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin anew.
Ah.
Report. You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a
This
truth.
is a big one.
Go see which one Lath left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
Alright. Back to the world map. Finally done with Erikine. Well, done for now. Eastern Shield. One of the top ones. I got the new, or one of the 2 new heroes in, whatchamacallit, last night in Watcher of Realms. I had 1 or 2 of the Lord Stones. Pulled it and got her.
Nice.
Yeah.
I had a couple Lord Stones. I got Dagna and like 2 other blues.
That's mostly what I get to. Not even trying for the new Watcher Northerner healer. I'm still trying for Diogen. Still no luck on that. I think I'm up to like 130 summons with her or something, and they're all, with the exception of like 4 of the summons, have been blue or below. I'm not having the same luck I did with Neza. It's pretty good though. Definitely replaced one of my my purple archers. Maybe not Idril, but one of the other ones. Oh, my shield must have broke. Yep. Here's the damn yellow key.
I can feel steel, 40 steel ingots.
Yeah.
Weapons bench.
Yep. Feel free to steal as much as you need for all 3 of the benches. I think it's 120.
I don't have enough research points for all of them yet.
Oh.
I just got the important one first.
Survival is probably more important than weapon, honestly. It's where you make all your tools and stuff.
I suppose.
But, you know, killing stuff easier does allow you to go get more intel points faster, so. A little bit of both.
Hey, sis. Guess who? Just wanted to let you know I'm still alive. Listen, I stumbled into this group. The Sandflies, they call themselves. Used to be spice workers, but they stuck it to their bosses. They gave me food, shelter, water even, for free. I felt guilty about it. So eventually I told them about how I was a slave on the run. These guys embraced me and said, "Welcome home." Can you believe that? Look, I know you're probably mad I ran away and left you behind, but I honestly didn't think I would
Genuinely
last
sounded like a rocket landing next to my base.
Yeah, even I heard it. No,
I think
probably a
you
good
should
ways away
listen
from you.
too. My new friends tell me you'd be welcome. Miss you, sis.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back, it serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret, the one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Back to Arakeen we go. But first, Pinnacle Station.
Welcome back. That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the
Kind of
provenance
amusing that
of
the
our
steel
goods.
ingots thumbnail is basically like a chunk of railroad track.
Yeah.
Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for. Others before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end in one way or another. We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is. As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. The shipwreck you seek is called the Delphis. We believe it came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol. I'm afraid
Now time to go play in the radiation zone, I guess. I really don't want to fly out there, but I got like 3 quests out there, plus I gotta go out there to get Jasminium for Duralumin.
I gotta start visiting shipwrecks.
That's
and
what I'm
mechanical
doing.
parts.
Yep. Check my base. I should have lots, just don't take the entire stack. Hey, Cogs. So many shotguns. Good God. That's right, shields and maintenance. Fabricator, right. Mark 4 shield? That exist? No, just 3 and 5. Ooh. Alright, so the trooper stuff is actually heavy. Sisterhood is light. Swordmaster is light. I expect Mentat to be light as well. Or heavy, rather. fuel in the radiation zone would suck. Maybe it is this one here. Radiation suit is about to break. Oh, that's lovely. Just got here.
wonder how this player uses the buggy that's in his little hut, because it doesn't fit through the door that he made.
Is it the buggy? He probably just built it inside, not realizing that it's 2 stories tall. I did the same thing.
I don't know, that base has been there since I got here.
Right, and he may not have logged in since since I started playing.
I guess.
A lot of those bases will last a long time before they, even before the power runs out. Like, just with the regular generators alone, I think you can queue up something like, I want to say 18 days worth of fuel or something. It's a lot.
It's something like 20 days, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lot.
I think mine was bugged and it said it was full. And it said something like 20 days and 8 hours or something crazy.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But and then on top of that, it's not like everything crumbles once that runs out. The sandstorm is the only thing that deals damage to your base. So, depending on where your base is and how frequent the sandstorms are that actually blow over your base, they can last a long time. Excuse me. No, back to Arakeen. Might be time to throw some hot dogs on the grill too. I got the no-name rat tails and assholes hot dogs this time.
Like actual no name? Or just like a discount brand?
They are the Loblaws brand. It is literally just a bag that says $10 jumbo hot dogs.
Oh, like the chicken popcorn chicken that I was getting.
Yeah. But it was 20 jumbo hot dogs for the same price as 10 regular hot dogs would cost me for the Schneider ones.
Nice. Let me know how they are.
Yep. I mean, I'm sure they're just your standard hot dog taste. Not like the all beef ones.
I'm kind of particular. I don't even get the all beef ones. I get the Polish sausages from Johnsonville or something. I like seasoning in my hot dogs. Not just.
Understandably. I honestly bought them just to fill my stomach. I don't really care about the taste. I will go days without eating and then be like, oh shit, I'm hungry.
I can't tell if that sandstorm is coming our way or what.
If you don't get the audio, you're good. The only reason you wouldn't be good is if you go into a different zone. Like you go from Eastern Shield Wall to Western Shield Wall or something.
I calculated you're back. Have you... That may be of use. There may be answers here, but what do I do with them? Where do I go from here? How do I proceed? I don't know about that. How so? And what, pray tell, do you suggest mag trait is? Nonsense. Who told you? I don't know. I can't. Yes. I owe you so much. I owe you one last bit of training. A mentat must cast off old agonies as a snake casts off its skin, only to grow a new set and accept all of their limitations. Let us begin. Who are you? No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your miraculous manifestation of knowledge. I was not inviting personable conversation.
Alright, Mentat is done. Only thing left now is the planetologist.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find? Phaedra Vi. Now there's a name from the past. Didn't realize she was still drawing breath. Complicated. Phaedra Vi is a man-eater. She doesn't flirt, she hunts. And when she sets her sights, the ending is never in doubt. I knew men, smart ones who thought they were the exception, that they could handle her. They're not around to argue the point. What kind of annotations? Margin notes. Maybe a move, maybe a distraction. In Keops, not everything on the board is meant to be played. Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread until the whole man came undone. You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the Upper Central Plaza. Watch your...
I just caught a glimpse of my hands in this radiation suit as I was running, and I thought they were fingerless gloves. Like, that's not much of a good hazmat suit. That defeats the purpose.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Januzzian if I bled it onto parchment, dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night. And nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Oh, no, sorry.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Yes, the missing piece of the puzzle. I'll be sure to include it in her obituary. Could be something, could be nothing. It could be a waste of time. Either way, see her. Interesting.
Who?
Then I hope
Hello.
your vault is gassed and waiting.
How are you?
Because you're headed into the deep desert.
Doing all right. How about you?
Yeah, I'm alright. What are you all up to?
Go back to base and take off this radiation suit, and then go to the deep desert.
Oh, fun. That sounds like fun. Ugh.
I mean, only half of it's PvP anymore, so it's not. There's a lot of good loot out there.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. But I'm going out there for the story quest.
Okay.
Since I spend, 5 hours flying back and forth from city to city.
Ugh.
It's been non-stop all day.
Why? Just round in circles doing quests and
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah. I finished off my Mentat, my Swordmaster, my Bene Gesserit, and my Trooper lines. So
that's cool.
There's a lot of back and forth to the main cities for that stuff. And then I finished off my, whatchamacallit, main story up to the new stuff, so.
Yeah.
More running around for that.
I would have joined up earlier, but I'm having some issues with my shoulders. Get some numbness in my hands, so I wanted to, rest for a little bit. did I? Oh, I did put that right there.
Is the Mentat... Mentat's light armor too. I guess the only heavy armor is Trooper. I'm sure the Mentat armor looks ridiculous. I mean, just the head wrap. The rest looks fine. Pretty surprised nobody built up there on the big flat rock. Maybe he's in road. zone. Sector B5. So I'm assuming I'm going to want to left side. That covers A. I didn't take my scanner with me. This will be fun. In the deep desert, building costs are reduced by 50%, and demolishing buildings refunds 100% of the resources. What sector am I in? A3. East. So you say that.
What are you up to now?
Who, me?
Yes, both of you.
Logging back in because Dune crashed on me while I was in the middle of farting around with my base.
Talking to people
Oh,
who
no.
were talking about spicy food out in the deep desert. I'm like, I miss the Packy one or ghost pepper chips.
The ghost pepper chips.
They were so good.
Why they were discontinued though is the dumbest thing.
Why?
Or she's bought them and just
considered-
decided to do it.
I thought maybe somebody thought they were dangerous. It's like chemical warfare.
Well, I mean, somebody did die from them, but he had a pre-existing condition. He shouldn't have been in the first place.
Yeah.
And he wasn't eating the chips. He did the one chip challenge from the same company.
Yeah, which is the same seasoning. It's just much more heavily seasoned.
I suppose.
Or it was the same season.
I get that.
How do you spell cinnamon?
Cinnamon.
Thank you.
Yeah, full powered generator is like 21 days.
Yeah. What is a trading soldiers doing out here?
Causing problems.
We are tradies.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Doesn't mean they're not causing problems.
True.
Oh yeah.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vise wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
Where the fuck's the ballet's body yet? Did I walk right by it? Walked in here. sure did. And I had to go back to Hurricane. Just let me call the asshole. A lot of the quests allow you just to, you know, report to the...
Yeah, just, yeah.
I swear they made placing vehicles harder. You should be able to drop them in. As long as it's like something close to enough room for them. I've seen them half clipped into walls and stuff before. There you go. Oh my god. So the large spice sand refinery only does it in batches of 10,000.
Holy shit.
Jeez.
So if you don't have 10,000, it won't do it?
Not in the large, no.
Oh, man.
That's definitely the harvesters you need for that stuff.
Yeah.
That is nuts. I see somebody made a base out of nothing but friggin' power walls. It is literally just walls and generators.
Pentashields?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yipes.
A waste of power that is.
Yeah. They thought it looked cool.
I mean, it stands out, which is probably not something you want in an area that used to be PvP. But then again, the base does get the desert does get wiped every week, so.
Yeah.
But all you do is you dismantle everything because you get 100% of the resources back. You know, leave the map for a day and then come back and rebuild everything. That's a spice plume, I'm sure.
That one?
Yep, there's the purple cloud. It's interesting finding those before they go off. Just don't ever walk into one of them before they go off.
Oh, I saw one once. It was so cool.
Yeah, just bubbling and small little
Yeah.
vents opening up. I didn't know what it
Yeah.
was. I thought it was just like a denser pocket of sand the first time I saw it, so I ran over and tried to harvest it.
Oh, no.
I touched it and melted. Just
Yeah,
instant
no.
died. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that happened on stream.
It did. I mean, most things happen on stream. It's
There's a few times where you'll play something after.
Yeah. If I can't sleep or something. I think I played this for like 20 minutes last night because I couldn't sleep. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to do anything right this moment in game from my bed because I have to actually be able to see the crosshairs and stuff if I want to shoot.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? I'll just watch an old movie. So I put Running Man on. Made it all of maybe 8 minutes into the movie before I was asleep. Like literally, they had just taken down the security wall that caused the collars to blow up, and they were running over, and that's when I dozed off. I don't remember anything beyond that point.
That's funny.
I'm not even sure if that's even 8 minutes into it. Why did I come back here instead of going directly to Arakeen? And
Oh, hey.
Is that you that I just passed?
Yep.
What you doing? What you doing? Snoop, 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 snoop.
I'm just building. Just, on a whim. Just building.
see what the actual stats on the Mentat stuff is.
Ah, no access. I can't get out.
Oh.
I hate
can
how
out
you have
the
to
front.
fucking. You have
You
to
can get
do
out
that.
the front.
I hate how you have to
changed-
do that through every building that you build.
Not that one. The big one. I haven't changed my back door and my porch door yet. Because I must have a porch.
I hate how you have to like change the settings on every time you you make a building.
Yeah.
So irritating.
It's very. But you know.
Oh look, there's a patrol ship right where I need to go.
Yeah.
So many quest items.
I don't build in the safest of areas.
I know, but it's literally shining a light exactly where I need to go.
Yeah.
Okay, it's coming. You hear the worm grumbling around out there, though.
Yeah. That's a constant thing.
Honestly, unless you're out on the sand and you see the seismograph go off yourself,
yeah,
you can basically, like, even if he's just like traveling along the sand, if you don't have the seismograph going, he's not going to hurt you.
You're fine. Yeah.
Ah. How rude.
Okay there, Jar Jar.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the midst of sniping and he decided to stab me in the side.
They do that. They're rude.
Got your first sniper, did you? You said you were enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to how to use it. Because you can't like zoom in and out on the scope or anything like that. And then once you're in the scope, you can't see nothing.
Yeah. It is very tunnel vision.
Which I never understood. I literally never understood why like some marksman would close one eye. I'm like, if you have both eyes open, you can see shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not supposed to close one eye.
I mean, you can. It helps you focus if you're looking through like a scope and shit, but I preferred to have two eyes open, looking through the scope with one eye, and then the with my other eye, but like my peripheries, just checking shit out, making sure I don't see something.
My
something
peripheral
weird.
vision is fucking atrocious. Okay, well, to a degree in front of me. But when I did my initial driver's test when I was 16, when they had you put your face up against like the little binocular type thing and read off the letters, I couldn't see either of the letters on either side. I had to close one eye to see one side and close the other to see the other side. Which I did, and they never caught me. This when I went and actually got my license in February. They didn't. They saw I wore glasses. Like, you wear those all the time? Yep. Okay. No vision test or anything. There's also no mention of my epilepsy on my actual driver's card either.
Interesting.
Even though I told them.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Actually, let me double check that. 'Cause I know the paper didn't say anything, but I haven't actually looked at the card. Class 6 motorcycle endorsements, none. Conditions 02. Also valid. It doesn't even say glasses on this one. Jesus Christ. I mean, they get you to take your glasses off when you get your picture taken,
Yeah.
which I never understood. I guess just so you don't have the reflection of the flash, but still.
So the reason they make you take your glasses off is, and no smile and stuff like that, is because they want as natural appearance as possible in case like you're wanted by the police or something. Your driver's license is like the first thing that they go and grab the picture from.
I suppose.
That's why if you're a paranoid person like me, you go and get your picture taken with as thick a beard as possible, because then you shave it, and then it's like
report on
You're
the
a
deep
different
desert.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
Murder's
completely
noise.
different when you shave.
Cargo is signal. What kind of high value? Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see. Interesting. What makes you say that? I see. You met with her?
There's an intel base
Somehow
here.
I missed
might as well
that in
grab
your
it since I'm
cheerful
out here.
updates. A necklace, is it? It sounds like a sentiment wrapped around leverage. Of course.
Let's
A
take the
sugar-white
stupid route
confession.
and go right out
Last
to the front
refuge of the
door.
melodramatic. Easier to confess to a machine than face a reckoning, I suppose. Anything else? Possibly, but everyone's always angling for something. It doesn't mean it's worth chasing. Anything else? Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vine, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key. Read it. What did it say? Ah, subtle as ever. She's leaving you a memory dressed as a riddle. What do you need help with? She's not subtle. Find the picture. She's telling you where the lock is, or the key. Congratulations. You've graduated.
Mentat outfit is so weird. I understand it's like a robe, but it's super poofy for some reason when you're running. Looks like I'm wearing a hoop skirt.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, neat. I randomly encountered the second trial.
Nice.
Yes, that's how far back I am.
Oh, it's okay.
So-
Okay.
We were like that our first time playing through too.
So, Firechild said to do the storyline, which I thought I was doing because the quest marker was purple, because that's how it started. And no, it's a completely different optional quest that I've been doing the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
The Wall of Mithra. Yeah, I think this a season like this, whatever.
Seasonal
This
event.
chapter. I don't know. But yeah.
1019.
And it's not like it's like the main quest of the game. It's part of the, I guess, Dune storyline. I don't know. It seems very open, depending
What kind
on
of
what
question
you
is
want.
that? What is the purpose of thought? What the fuck kind of question is that?
It's just the story. It's just.
I know. It's just a weird question to ask.
It is. Where am
Oh,
I
look, it's a
going?
lacrosse stick.
What am I doing?
Static compactor.
Oh, I remember what I was doing. Okay.
What am I supposed to be doing with this? This is firefighting equipment, apparently.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire
You get
or
the static
screams,
compactor in
they're
real life? That was a really
silence.
easy way to put the fires out.
Moment before I could have said no.
Works with poison clouds too.
Now it's inside me. The rot.
Hey, I make those clouds.
Drink.
Yes, but if you ever don't make them,
Take this. Sell
And
it,
there's somebody
burn it.
else's.
Just
You can put them out.
remember someone knew.
I mean, you can put out your own too.
I
But
don't tomorrow.
you're impatient and don't want
The
to
two
wait
men
for them to
say first
fade.
silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry.
Speaking of which, if we're ever like running around together and I say I'm going down, get away from me because I explode into a gas cloud.
You took the poison tooth.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Doesn't that stop people from being able to res you?
I don't know. I've
I
never
mean-
played with anybody other than Firechild, and we've never had a risk.
Yeah, me being a Bene Gesserit, I put points into the whole poison metabolism
Poison
thing,
resist.
so I mean, I think I'll be all right. Why am I not wearing anything? That's so weird. I still have my armor, but graphically, I am not wearing anything.
Are you in your inventory?
No, I
No?
just zoned into Arakeen.
Oh, give it a minute, it'll pop up.
I don't mind running around in my underwear. That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
Important gaming question. Nope, never mind. It just answered itself.
What was the question though?
That's always good.
For part of this, what's this contraption called again? Compactor.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
You have to hit some. You have to hit some like falling sands, and it turns it into a rock. And I was like, "Is this gonna collapse before I run across it?"
That-
And yes, it does.
It's freaking hilarious.
Oh shit! one of the more terrifying things is as it's forming and you jump on it.
I've been trying to say this
Like,
for
am I gonna go
weeks.
through this?
Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice,
They're gonna
long
form in
shadow,
time.
wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew
They think it's a tribute. Grand revival.
The NPC has been talking this whole time, and I have not been listening since the very first. What is the purpose of thought?
The same
Question.
fools who couldn't spell Janusian if I bled it onto parchment, dressing up the corpse of old Carthag in borrowed silk.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag.
Lick the
You
runes.
want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash.
Connecting to server.
I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember someone new, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark.
It's so long to connect.
It does sometimes.
Get up and stretch. Oh my gosh. Nap time.
Don't be yawning.
Sorry. Can't help it.
Oh, hey there, friend. That's not normally a good I trade in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe. All right, all right. The lady was obsessed with her ancestral jewels, which I gather she lost with old Carthag. She particularly yearned for a necklace, the Star of Wisova. Turns out an enterprising scavenger had it. So Phaedra hatched some kind of scheme to get up the money to reacquire the necklace. I knew she was scheming up something to put together the scratch she'd need to get that necklace she obsessed over. No. Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group. Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it? suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
Did your armor come back?
I think she fell asleep.
Think so?
Hmm? What?
Did your armor come back?
Yes. I went in to pay my taxes. And they gave me my armor back once I paid my taxes.
Sounds like the government.
Yeah.
No clothing for you until you pay your taxes.
And I did. And then when I came back from the cutscene, oh look, my armor's back on. Okay. Cool.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most.
These are cool.
And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside. Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority. Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead. We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough.
I just left the cave. Sandstorm incoming.
I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I got off my bike, I was like, there's gonna be a sandstorm, I should take it with me. And I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna be that far away from it. And like, Jesus.
All right then. Since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks. And seats. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better.
The worst part, too, is this cave has a landmine that was in it earlier.
Good. That saves us a few
And I don't
hours
know
of
if it
corpse
respawns
roulette.
because it hasn't
A few of
respawned
these
yet,
poor
but the
fools
walls
I
did.
already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed. They didn't emerge from the usual noble channels. No banquets, no procession. They landed like cargo off a discreet ledger. No registry, no flight logs I could get my hands on. And they kept to the shadows after. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one. Couldn't say. They didn't give away much. But they got here right around the time Carthage stopped showing up on maps. You know how it is. Every time a city dies screaming, a few well-dressed ghosts crawl out with new names and no return address. I'm not saying they're cursed. I'm just saying I like to know where they sleep. Call it civic planning. These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud. They never shouted about spice or power. It was always the desert. Who knew what? Who had the map? Who owed something? Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a banquet. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks. See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Why is that not
Do
working?
forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath, and her breaths are more important than my breaths. It would behoove you to speak with her while you can. I shall...
Where's the woman that's still alive? Where's the sheriff?
Oh joy, you've returned. You will forgive my impertinence for pointing. It would behoove you.
Let's have it. Spit it out.
I'm confused. So there's supposed to be one person alive here. Oh, is it her?
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one. Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar. Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a Marchioness, you ignorant little envelope. Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction. I was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions. Tours? No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid.
I wonder how
Hands
come I
off,
can
you
never see
clown!
Firechild's
You
bases
tear
on the
my
map.
face away.
I don't know.
No.
It's very
I'm
strange.
still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck. There are tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask. I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted. Idiot. The wine merely opened the door, but it was the masks that let death inside. Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double crossers. Leave the mask alone. Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watched them turn coats
I remember
faster
it
than
was somewhere
courtiers
around
said
here.
morals. First for survival, then for sport. Let's just say, when money and memory are tied to the same grave, the living tend to grow fangs.
There, I think this.
By all means, prolong my suffering with your endless
porch on the front.
prattle. No one worth the effort. Just a pack of maulers fighting over my ruin. They'll whisper sweet poison behind my back, like always. At least death saves me from their petty scheming. No. But whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools. What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly.
I need a place to
Grant
hide
Pharaoh died
since my dinner's
smiling,
ready.
the fool.
Okay.
Spilled
Did you
his
find it?
wine and his wit in equal
I think
measure. I
You should be
do
able to get
admire a
in, but
man
that
who
should be
keeps his
one
mask
dead
on
giveaway.
while choking. With one of those ghastly little speeches nobles make when they think they're clever. Then came the toast. Then came the horror. This I remember with perfect clarity. She said it with that awful snark of hers, like she's been waiting years to raise the glass.
Back in a bit.
She said, to ghosts and ash, to the flames we escaped when we should have burned, every breath since has been stolen, and tonight the debt is due. Hard to forget a toast that theatrical, and not just because it was the last thing I ever drank. I wasn't really listening. Phaedra has a habit of mistaking volume for substance. And I've spent decades letting that woman drone on about guilt and ghosts. I didn't think this time would be different. Our dear hostess Phaedra, and I do mean dear, given what it cost her. Dead, did you say? But the Toastmaster strutted around with her voice and mask like she owned the place. Typical Phaedra. Can't even die without making herself the center of attention. Bitch. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him. Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pats. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom. Preserves the drama. I'll die last. Bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Morla. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink. Yes, cite your edicts while they rob me blind. Perhaps you'll get a commendation for your inaction.
Let's have it. No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette. She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get. See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, point it at the mess. Sort out where the graph ended up. Let's have it. Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't track. Let's have it. Let's hear it. Let's have it. Let's hear it.
No.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. That...
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. While I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall there was more than one name fitting those initials on the guest list. In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme. Nothing else comes to mind, save that the handkerchief in question carried a distinct perfume, sweet if cloying. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. Mostly, she was just loud. She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity or seating arrangements. Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray and made no effort to return it. Ah, just when the silence was the man in the sapphire mask believed he could hold court and chalice at the same time. He could not. I cleaned it. One more servant to fix what breeding fails to teach. He dropped his wine while gesturing about bloodlines as if his own hadn't already curdled. I cleaned it up. The wine came out. The stupidity did not. Ah, just when the silence was Where do they come from? Same place as the lies they're meant to hide. Born in the masks are just another way to pretend nobility. No, I don't.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence. A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast. 5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more. Haven't had the pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets. Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in 2s and taught to observe each other obsessively. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which. Oh joy, you've returned.
She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed his seating arrangement prior to the gathering. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No, that's...
Check what color... Ah! Check what color her mask was. Purple shape. God, 1 second. Why would you fold a pizza in half?
What object is blocking?
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. Good work. I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning? That's exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy. I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet? Oh, Balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Whom did you say was murdered? Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned. Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me. A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep. Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous. Perhaps it's my diseased imagination, but weren't you the would-be poisoning assassin in that scenario? Still, you did find your conscience, for which I am quite grateful, and is the reason I am not more cross with you right now. Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery? Well, I'm afraid I missed that slice of gossip, though it sounds delicious. Knowing nothing else, it leads me to one conclusion. If such a hoard exists, someone in old Carthage had prior warning to give them the time to gather such treasures and safely evacuate them. An intriguing notion. He's what some call a town fremen. Impeccable service, a full purple-gloved member of the Imperial Footmen's Guild. Still, he harbors a certain intensity behind his eyes when watching the nobles. Those of my status often ignore the help in their complexities. I do not make this mistake. And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. At that banquet, afraid I don't know. It could be... No, he's convalescing from an undiscovered venereal disease on Chussock. Real trailblazer, that one. Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Oh, joy. You've returned. That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can. On behalf of whom? Ah, yes, the drunken peacock. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him? Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. A friend.
You sit on my couch on my porch. And watch the worms go by. No, 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 that's not what I need.
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Don't keep me in suspense now. Good instinct. Keep pulling at threads. Well, all right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No, no. That doesn't Let's have it. All right. No, no. Let's have it. Very good. Was he still Don't keep... Good instinct. All right. No, no.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
I was just trying to figure out a murder mystery.
Oh, uh-oh.
Like, there's only 2 people in here that have a terracotta mask. Of course, they're all wearing masks. And I've talked to both of them. One of them's missing the finger, and the other one isn't.
All right.
Neither one is apparently the correct one, so what the fuck? Excuse me. Ah, traces of a handprint. One finger's missing.
Let's have it. All right. Let's see. Yes, that fits. Another. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that 2 masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for.
This guy likes to rhyme.
Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining 2 guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house. That means the last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Tors. No, I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting? I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness. A grisly thought. One I've already entertained. They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration. What manifest? Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one. Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane. Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it. There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing, they're closing the book on Carthag. Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods? Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt? Then I must go. To catch a Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me. Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops. There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to. Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Interesting. Now I get to fly all the way to Harko.
I caught the worm's attention.
Did you get eaten, or?
The bar turned red, and I just saw him boosted the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's usually the best thing to do. Because at that point, it doesn't matter about vibrations.
I have to kill 10 slavers. How do you tell the difference between slavers and non-slavers?
Each zone has a faction.
Wow.
Yeah, the slavers are in a specific area too. I have that one. I just haven't done it yet because I wanna get my sniper rifle. My sniper rifle. But I also want to finish the initial Mentat training.
The 100 plant fiber and the 40 iron ore.
Yeah, I know, it's just so difficult.
It's just so random. Like, why do they want all this random shit?
I don't know. They're making some kind of poison, but I'm like, that's stupid. Iron ore and plant fiber? And then you gotta plant the poison. Where am I planting the poison?
In a person's throat.
I know, but I gotta find that person.
I don't know if that's actually where it goes. I don't remember. I tend to pay attention to quests. I did the first time. This time, not so much.
Okay, those guys do not count as slavers.
I can't check either because I'm not on Pagan Basin, so I can see which zone they're in.
Yeah, the mushroom base
The
is getting
kitten
bigger.
is back. Do we have business? No.
Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arakeen. A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one.
Oh, okay. I
What did it
remember now.
want?
Okay.
Revenge? For what? Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now.
Really?
I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen, so I assume the creature is dead.
We just had a freaking
So
sandstorm.
one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped.
Because I left.
I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased. I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time.
To find some place to shelter her.
Jesus Christ, back to Arakeen.
Here we go. Hang out here.
Excuse me.
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag. Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere. Almost certainly. Thufir Hawat even has men who can read lips in case of a cone of silence. But don't worry. Thufir has certainly judged you to not be a threat. Else you wouldn't be talking to me at all. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there? The Bene Tleilax. But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bene Tleilax send you after him? Stilgar was a leader among the Fremen. Duncan Idaho made diplomatic contact with him before we came to Arrakis. I remember that meeting. I thought Gurney was going to start a war when Stilgar spat at my father. It's a sign of respect amongst the Fremen. Duncan had to explain it, but Stilgar... a hard man. As hard as this planet. He disappeared with the rest of the Fremen. If he is alive, I wouldn't even know where to start. And in return, they sent you after him. That might be the case, but it doesn't help much, does it? We still haven't found the Fremen, and we don't know where the sleeper went. I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you? I think if it was me, I'd be driven to know who I was, where I came from. It shapes who we are, even unconsciously. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha, the Gnaw Baron of House Harkonnen. My betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. And all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous. You don't know what you're signing up for. That would mean going up against my mother. So much worse. With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline. That's not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Liane. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arakeen residency? Or do you Aerie gave you this? You? Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes. Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Come on then.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now. Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you. You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
Someone there? Who's there?
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Here we see a Fremen native, as they once appeared when they roamed the dunes of Arrakis. Note the still suit of this Fremen warrior. Though recent events have seen them vanish, the Fremen have made an indelible mark on Arrakis. They existed here since time immemorial. Indeed, there is prior to Arrakis. Though the War of Assassins is an ongoing period of calamity for Arrakis, perhaps the darkest chapter in the planet's history is that of the uncontested occupation by House Harkonnen. Prior to 10191 AG, Arrakis was a fiefdom of the Harkonnen, overseen by Glosson Rabban, also known as the Beast. The eldest son of Avalon, Count of Lankavale.
Huh? Who's there?
How the fuck am I supposed to get by this guy?
Someone there?
Fuck this.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis.
You said that flower sand was near Cog's base. Is it the one closest to yours, or the other one further north?
It's the one closest to mine. So there's a patch right next to his base. It's not that one. It's a little bit further north past that around the corner. You'll see it. It's very
He's
close to
still
the
moving?
rock
The
outcroppings.
staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Identify yourself.
Is someone there?
Nope. Or me.
Who's that?
Frightening, isn't it? What you just heard was a sample recording taken from a safe distance of the most spectacular, the gargantuan sandworm, Arrakis' most famous inhabitant. The sandworm is an autotrophic animal known only to dwell on Arrakis.
Someone there?
Reportedly reached by 10 sizes on excess of 300 meters.
Identify yourself.
Were once worshipped by the Fremen.
Is someone there?
Shit.
Identify yourself. Huh? Who's there?
Because I need to activate both sides.
Is that the white powder or
Yes.
white smoke in the? Okay.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising mix of flora and fauna.
Who's that?
Is a member of the rodent family, and special right that is not only survived. What you just heard was a sample recording taken from the creature lives in sandy deserts in Texas. The gargantuan sandworm of Arrakis.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you. If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Where am I supposed to go?
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There's a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the fourth stone. Supposed to be doing? Oh.
They really expect me to remember all this shit I just read? I don't know if this is like. Or 723.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to Relay Node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened? A hopeful creed. You have failed to meet. Begin myths. You will be your top. Question 1. Correct. Unnecessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. Correct. The dream of inevitable justice, woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe? Correct. We shaped the unknown into a crowd
and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them? A useful bar. You have failed to begin myths. Your task is question 1. What lie? Correct. Question 2. Correct. Question correct. Question 4. What a solve for you have failed. Begin myths. You will be your question 1. Correct. Question 2. Correct. Question 3. Correct. Question 4. What correct? The masterstroke of consolation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Part of don't try to access the archives. Did you know
that? What?
Oh, just
access.
Talking to myself. Just
my
character
okay.
doing the exact thing he was told not to.
This fast,
Oh,
I'd have
well, you know,
insulted
hey.
the gate banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence. Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
Son of a biscuit.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it? It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle. Processing.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted?
By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your enquiry?
Shut down. Daughter, this place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover. Stand aside, Aristae. I want to ask your friend some questions.
How you guys
like
do
who
it?
they are and what they want with you.
I'm running through,
There's no need for this, Jessica.
What is that place?
I
The
know this
souk?
one. It works for my husband.
Whatever.
Quite the skilled assassin.
Alusus?
If what
I don't know.
Casimir told me is true.
Finishing up some couple quests.
Why, Casimir even told me that it killed Xantara the lion.
Sounds like a
Stabbed
good
him in
time.
the back.
No, it's okay.
No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look, she is telling the truth. Aristae. I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy. Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon. Very
So,
well,
I've run out of room in my pockets. My pockets are full.
If I ever see you near my daughter
So, like, is
again,
he picking
there
up
will
everything?
be no second chances. Aristae is to be left alone.
I have to
Do you understand this?
drop some useless items.
Then prepare yourself.
Is there such a thing?
Yes, there is. Now I gotta look for information. Since I've been through it all, I gotta go through it again.
This chapter 2 DLC is actually quite long.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Hurricane Palace servants' trousers, boots, and pants. Armor value 1. Chest is 2. Heat protection 0.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling, a premonition, a touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family, identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert, a place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristae and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. The Darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the Sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the Sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristae do not know. Keep her safe, share your water, and she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message
Christmas.
I will ever send you. I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was
The hand over there.
your friend.
Nah, okay. I don't like how, I mean, they evade a lot better now than they used to.
Yeah, they do.
I shouldn't complain. Makes things a little bit more challenging, but
If you are having issues hitting them with like the slow stabs, try switching to either a rapier or one of the dirks.
yeah, I have a sword right now. And I'm like, "Arr."
The sword
just gonna
is
go back to
garbage
the-
now.
Yeah,
It does
It's too
extra damage,
slow.
sure, but they dodge so much.
yeah, because it's so slow.
Like 35 points slower than the dagger or something, which when it's only 105 speed is a significant amount. Alright, looks like we finished the DLC. Or the chapter 2, I should say. DLC was something else entirely. researched the Vulcan Gao 92. Really? They want to arm me with a minigun.
Since when are you opposed to a minigun?
I'm not. Just know that it's going to end poorly.
Someone's here. Enemy sight.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I do like shotguns and stuff better. But I'm not going to say no to a minigun. The question is, can I get back to my base in time when this sandstorm hits?
Yeah, I'm out in the middle of stuff, and it's like,
I had to kill 15 people with the drill shot shotgun, and my unique one didn't count, so I had to go make one and run around with a crappy weapon and kill people with it. I think that it'd give you more than 15 targets to kill with a minigun. It's a friggin' minigun.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now, see a sandstorm. Research. Weapons. Gao 92. Fabricate a Gao 92. Grab some of my 1,000 ammo.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Holds 140 rounds per clip. And it's like, go kill 15 people.
You can do it. We believe in you.
Does it have charge up? Yeah. So just like the enemy one. Takes a second to get going. It doesn't even look like a... It's not a rotating minigun. It's a friggin' rail gun. That's why it takes a second to charge. Yeah, those are definitely magnetic accelerators.
How can you tell what gang is in charge of what area?
If you hit M and go to the map, if you mouse over an area, it'll say... oh wait, maybe it doesn't on the map. As you go from zone to zone, it will tell you if you, or if you hit T. Actually, no, I guess it doesn't show it there either. I guess it only shows it when you actually walk into the zone. Okay. I wanted to take a guess as to where the slavers are. I believe it's Jabal Efrit El Janoub. I think it's the that area.
for the Atreides quest?
I think so.
Yes, it is. But I would suggest crossing at where the Harkonnen outpost is and going up that way because there's quicksand right in front of it.
Talk about Rift Watch way over on the right.
Yeah, I take the long way because I already I lost a vehicle to quicksand, and I don't like that.
There's lots of paths between them.
Not where I went.
You must have tried to go north of the Anvil, did you?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's all.
That's why
That's all one.
I just take the long way. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're over by the Anvil, then yes, that is the easier way to go. But if you go directly north of my base, or Cogs' other base, or his first base, I should say.
There's a spinny spot between them.
There's spots between them, yeah. Save you a bunch of time.
I don't mind a run. Pick up stuff on the way there.
Hope you're not actually running.
No, I meant drive, but I said run. I said, running through there.
The Vulcan definitely says, or the Gao 92 definitely says, fuck excuse me, fuck you to shields. My backpack's full. We really need more slots. How's that armor holding up, Neff?
All right.
Man, I'm gonna have to go on a run. Twice now I've done 1,750 pounds with that stuff, and I'm still running out. Took me 1,000 rounds to kill 15 people. I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't even missing all that much. Nor did it take all that many bullets to actually kill them. It goes through ammo so fast. I'd hate to try to use that minigun as like my main weapon. Do I have anywhere near enough materials? 60, 85, 100. Oh, I think I just. Yeah, I had an extra 3. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Ow. Damn it.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Nav, what are you up to? Questing or just running around?
Both, but mostly just pain in the ass stuff.
Pain in the ass stuff. Like what?
Getting spotted, getting shot at, being frozen in a little warp bubble thing, getting out of here and then finding out I don't have the equipment that I need.
Did you need a blood extractor?
No.
I did that earlier. That's what I was working on for the Mentad stuff, was I had to go extract a bunch of blood for people.
Are you trying to get the slavers?
I'm trying to do the... the wreck of the Mithra, but I'm having a significant amount of issues.
What do you need? I mean, what are you missing?
That staff thing that I just did the story quest for, the vision quest for.
Oh, you did. Oh, you didn't make one of those.
No, I have one. I left it in my base because I didn't think I fucking needed it. Oh, these are NPCs that are not shooting at me. Interesting. They're all wearing hazmat. I'm sure that's fine.
I don't have any hazmat stuff. Can I go over there?
As long as he doesn't, as long as his radiation doesn't max out, or your radiation doesn't max out, it's fine. But if it maxes out, you die instantly.
But is it a radiation zone?
Doesn't seem to be. But I went inside the ship and there was just green fog everywhere. That's why I was like, fuck, I need that goddamn staff thing, because I don't have it with me. Because I didn't think I would need it.
How many bandages do you have?
None. That's the other problem that I'm having.
Do you have any plant fibers that you got off of corpses?
Nope. That is, again, another problem that I'm having. So I keep getting spotted. I can't find any plants. I'm got one bandage left.
I am gonna head over there, so I don't know if I will make it.
I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can find like granite or some shit and make like a tiny base.
Well, I accidentally made 2 of the static compactors, so I can bring one to you.
Okay. I found some granite. And some enemies, because of course.
Of course. I just don't know if I'll be able to make it across the sands with my little Mark 1 bike.
You can.
That's what I got.
Mark 1 will get, the Mark 1 will get you wherever. It's just the higher marks get you there faster.
I just don't want to get eaten by a worm. That's all.
Me neither. It's one of the
Where?
One of the reasons why I'm a little pissed is because of how much time it took to get out here.
And it looks like it is really far away.
Yep. That's why when we got it yesterday, we were like, nope, we're gonna wait for that.
Right.
But you went over there.
Oh shit. Speaking of leaving bases without the stuff you need.
It's gonna take me a while to get there.
Just took the desert, or the buggy across the desert, and forgot to bring fuel. Nice of you to pop up right fucking next to me.
Yay, plant life.
I'm gonna go see what Cobb's is up to. He hasn't been on all day. Never mind, he's not in any of the Discords.
I hate doing this.
What's that?
Doing what?
Running through the desert without knowing. Especially when there was just a worm that was there a second ago.
If he already went, like if he breached for somebody else or some other reason, you have there's no fear of him. He's not going to switch targets and come to you. So just.
Well, I don't think he was at a target. It was just passing through that area at the time.
Oh, that means well, that's just visual fluff.
Okay.
Anytime you have to worry about them is when they're coming right for you. Like you were driving across the thing and your seismograph goes off.
Goes nuts. Yeah. Okay.
Now I need crystal too. I guess I might as well harvest that.
I'm sending you an invite now for a party because I don't know where you're at. I see you. Oh, you're on the other side. Okay. Oops. Where you going?
To grab any scrap metal that I can find.
Okay. I've
And
got
build a gen-
I
What was
had
that?
something.
Did you ask how much
Or
it
you
was to
know.
build a generator?
No, I need to find scrap to build a generator.
God damn it, my suspension about to break. I abuse the full suspensor belts so much. Instead of climbing or walking upstairs, I just fly up them. Should be enough. almost done with me.
I have something for you. I dropped it. It's yours.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You want to do the ship together since you're here?
Sure.
Those ships are not like the testing centers. Whoever loots the chest is the only person who gets it.
Okay, it's fine.
Yep, just give me look.
Okay.
Cogs and I would just be like, hey, I didn't get loot off that one all the time.
Anything in my inventory? Nope. How is your water situation, F?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I need 70 salvage and I can put a blood purifier down, and that'll make it better.
I have 2 on me. Doesn't help.
Hey, every little bit helps.
Well.
Just be careful because there are enemies that spawn in around here.
Okay. Whole ornithopter I can, or we can. I wonder if we can both work on it.
I don't know what.
Let's find out.
If we can both salvage off the same ornithopter.
No.
Like at the same time. Looks like it.
Should be a boatload of scrap metal though.
I was about to say I'm not going to be able to get my side because the cut line was under the sand. I got a quest for interacting with this box of parts.
I don't have it. It doesn't highlight for me. Probably have enough scrap metal. Did you want to go back and fix up the base?
Okay, got another quest from interacting with this body. That's 3 now. And they're on your right.
I must read my... I don't know. I don't have anything. It didn't highlight.
Don't worry, just automatically gave it to you because we're teamed up.
More likely it's only one person can pick it up at a time, and there's a cooldown.
Maybe? It's no big deal. Oops. Do you need any more scrap metal for?
I don't know. What else do we need?
Do you want to make put a fabricator in there just to make stuff, or I mean, you don't have to. I mean, the blood purifier probably is enough. If we're not going to be like here for, oh, I can't access it anyway. I would have dumped blood, but I cannot.
I found it because I have 2 medium pouches on me.
Okay, never mind then. I've got 2 medium pouches on me too, and one of them's full. The other one's halfway. But I also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 liter johns.
That's a
full.
bunch.
Hey, I don't want to run out of water. Damn it. You never know if you're gonna like run into somebody that's out of water. And it's like, here, have one.
What do you use as armor?
Who, me?
Yeah, light or still suit?
Right now I've just got the scavenger armor still.
Or which one? Heavier, light?
The base one, the very first one you get, the first one you have to make. That's what I've been using. But I want to do the light armor, the scout armor. I just haven't made it yet because.
I can put down a fabricator if you have scrap metal.
I have 74 scrap metal. That's all I have. I don't have anything else to make anything else with, so.
It takes 75, and I have 9, so we have enough.
75 for which?
A fabricator.
Okay. Should we drop it for you? I mean, you don't have to make one if you don't want to.
Well, I kind of need it because the sniper rifle uses heavy darts, and I can only make them on the fabricator.
You make them in your inventory, can't you?
Not heavy dart. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. Oh, right at the top of the list.
Can. Yeah. I keep forgetting about that. See something.
We do not wait. 13. Atreides won the Lands Ride. Yay.
Okay.
God, we almost owned every single one.
Anything else you needed before we head out?
Bandages. Did you get any more plant fiber to make those?
A little bit. I have 6 bandages.
I can make 11, which I'll make now, and I have.
I think they're slightly
10
cheaper.
heal kits. So give me a second.
I think they're slightly cheaper on a fabricator if you did put one down.
You equipped with a shotgun?
Yes.
Is that what that is?
Yes. Alright, there's some, heal kits. Well, bandages.
14.
I can make more if you want.
No, it's a full stack for me. I should be good for a little while.
Okay. Which direction do you want to go? Into the sun?
It's a big circle.
I know it is.
You want to see if this box has a quest for you this time?
Let's see. No.
Weird.
Yeah. It's alright.
Vehicle inventory full.
It's getting spicy.
Yep, that's why I'm running over here.
So there is a group of NPCs inside the wreckage down here.
Mm-hmm.
They might have like regional quests for you and shit.
Well, it does say locate survivors. I guess those aren't the survivors.
They're inside the ship. Sounds like you picked up the first step.
Yeah, I haven't been over here. Yeah, this is my first time.
That is the DLC that you guys are starting. The yellow dot, right?
Okay, so all three of them have a quest. It is a green dot. So are we biting off more than we can chew here?
No. Just once you get to the second part of it, like after you're done helping all those people, that's when it gets a little more difficult. And you'll need better gear at that point. But you can help all those people, get a boatload of XP and stuff.
Yeah. From the rocks? You're inside. What are you doing?
Yeah, that'll work. Try I don't land in sand or quicksand when I drive off.
Right back, I need to go pee while you talk to the NPCs.
Okay. It's just the three of them, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Blurg.
Oh, maybe the like the box and the body, maybe they weren't quests, maybe they were quest steps.
They might.
Hmm.
all set?
Yeah.
I want to see if that box has something for you now, if it was a step after all.
Wait, deserter camp. Jesus, how the hell do we get up
there? Nope, nothing here.
Weird.
Kinda. Shotgun sometimes works.
Yeah, he was partially in the wall on my screen. And his body is still nothing.
Let me check. Oh, now there's something. Okay, yeah, that's for one of the quests.
Okay, so this box is probably something too.
Yeah, I just don't have that one yet. Because it didn't highlight for me. Do I have to find more of the tags? I'm gonna head towards one of the quest markers.
Okay. I think there's the box right below us. I think this was one of the steps too.
Yep.
Wonder why the other one isn't.
Maybe it's a different part of this, like a different step in it.
Maybe.
It might be the last one you have to get or something.
Oh no, now it's that area is highlighted for me. Torsen sound shifter.
Weird, because I got this one first, then the other one, then the body. Whatever.
It's a different. This is the first one for the radio silenced one, and the body was the tags, the guild tags. I don't know. They're two different people's quests.
Yeah. All three of them had a quest in there.
Yeah, I got one from each.
And do you ever go through water fast and heavy armor?
Oh, there it is. There's a body over here with a tag in it.
Got it.
Keep. All right. Next body. maybe not the body. Maybe this is the second sound. That other box. Blech. Words.
Found it.
Hmm?
Found it.
What, the body? The tag? Or
Tag.
where is it?
From the ground level.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, there's a, yeah, thing over there. Okay.
Did you move my refinery? Like rotate it?
Yeah, it was bothering me that you had it facing the wall.
Good God, I had 52,700 or 57,000 water, and all that aluminum I just got just took it all, and I still have aluminum left.
Oops, sorry. I was trying to not keep him off balance with the shotgun, but I feel like I was shooting you.
Just once.
I'm sorry.
Oh, right here.
Okay.
On the ledge.
Something out this way. Oh, okay. Just gonna stand there and not. That's fine. It can be broken. I don't care. I'm missing. Did I not get this one?
Oh, it's literally on the ground right next to them. Looks like a grenade.
Oh, okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, there's a sandstorm.
If it's coming at us, we can hide inside over here.
I know.
With the crash survivors.
Hmm. Yep.
To the survivors.
Mm-hmm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, I think we can call it there.
Okay.
Or at least right here.
Have a good night.
Shelter.
Later.
Yep, good night.
Alright, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Remember, being normal is boring. Be weird. Bye-bye.